Hello everyone and welcome back to Shooter Tuesday on Tarkov. There is a little bit of a problem. There are two problems happening right now, and that's why I was actually fighting with it a little bit and started a little late. First, for whatever the reason, transition on OBS is not working. I have a feeling OBS is kind of screwing up. The chat is also not being relayed for whatever the reason, and I'm not entirely sure. So either it's a setting issue that is not showing on OBS that the chat is actually being relayed, but if it's not, unfortunately, I might not be able to read the chat on time. I will be checking the chat on YouTube specifically, Twitch specifically, etc., and Kick specifically in case some people try to come and join. Testing Harry Palms and Feet, what's up? So yeah, welcome. So you just tested on Kick and it proved that it is not being relayed. I saw it because I actually clicked on Kick to verify. Hey, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the testing. Yeah, we have a problem. So I'll be checking on the chats in between raid. It's gonna be hard for me to chat to check the chat during the raid, so please excuse me for that. There is not much I can do really. I do not know if that comes from Restream, which is the relay of the stream on the different platform, or if it comes from OBS itself. I have a feeling that comes from Restream. I think in this case OBS is not at fault. I think in this case, Restream is fucking up. Anyway, for tonight, what do I have on the table? We are... Hey, Feelings of Line, what's up? Oh, come on, don't be like that. We are starting. Yeah, tonight we're gonna do a bit of streets, but first I wanted to show you I finally got those two up and running, and we even have the Hall of Fame who just unlocked. I did a little bit of grinding offline and managed to catch quite a few resources in order to upgrade these goddamn stash. So I'm very happy to see that the stash is finally being upgraded. I validated my level 3 with Ragman, and we're gonna finally have a little bit of space. The second thing that's gonna be a change. So first of all, what do we... Oh yes, we unlock the possibility to craft a nice rig. Oh yeah. Well, it comes as a level 4, but I mean that's still better than nothing. Oh, you actually do need to have the level 4 plates. So you need to have the level 4 plates to craft it as a level 4. I suppose if you have better plates, then you can switch them. That means you need to keep some level 4 plates with you. One of the things that I'm gonna need is gonna be a plate box. I actually do not have that yet. That's a big problem for me right now. So definitely a plate, I don't remember the name that it has, like an armor box or something like that, is one of the things I'm gonna be looking for to get. Also, another thing, another change, I'm broke. I am completely broke. I used 8.5 million in order to start the upgrade of the stash, but I also invested in a junk box, an item box, and another item box that I set up here, also a weapon box, in order to clear up the stash a little bit and get some space. This backpack here is empty. That's actually a backpack for the refill. I might switch to it because we are going to streets tonight, and streets you don't want to be too overloaded. So I exchanged my backpack with the trooper for the sole reason of going and catching as many resources as I could. I went back on ground zero. I went to catch some computer components and stuff like that. Also validating a few shooter bonds in heaven kills. So now my shooter bond in heaven is done for ground zero, done for custom and shoreline. It's partially done on lighthouse. I also found a container which I should transfer, because I went quickly on interchange for food, and yeah, I had a weird run on interchange. Anyway, let's not dwell too much on this. What does our cultist have? A cyclone. I do have a few cyclone. I'm gonna take it. We're gonna exchange some other things. One of the things that I am trying to get is the necessary to trade with Jaeger. I want to trade for a food box, another one. So I got the coke, I got 4 out of 5 herring, 4 out of 10 hot rod, 1 squash. Once I got this in place, and it's basically all in here. Once I got all of this in place, I will put a food box here, and then I will have a junk box, an item box, and a food box as dumpster. Basically, I'm going to dump my raid into those so that I can basically do quick raids. Because that's one of the biggest challenge that you have when you have like a small stash like me right now. The possibility to just do quick raids is impossible. So, a fence has a task for us. Eliminate any PMC operative from a distance of more than 20 meters 12 times. Okay, we can try. We can even try on streets. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be impossible. I'm gonna die, but that's fine. Eliminate scav with a headshot 12 times on custom. Ah, that's not good. Hand over found in raid item golden neck chain and cat figurine. Okay, we can look for that. Survive 3 times on custom. They want me to go back to custom. I'm not gonna go to custom. Not tonight. I know I still have things to do in custom, but I'm not gonna go to custom. Eliminate any PMC operative with a headshot 7 times on factory. Okay. We can try. Survive 3 times on reserve. Ah. Eliminate scavs with a thorax of stomach shop 70 times on factory again. 70. He wants me to play factory like. That was not the goal. That was not the goal. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have? In terms of location, it's simple. Oh, I actually do have some stuff on factory. I could go factory right now. Locate the dead messenger. Obtain his letter. Eliminate PMC operatives on the office area. And install a Wi-Fi camera on the 3rd crane, which I completely forgot to do. Okay, also on the any location, do I have anything else that says factory? I wanted to go to streets, and now he's asking me to go to factory so much. I don't need any of that. Wooden interchange. Unfortunately, I cannot test my MP5 SD on factory, otherwise I would definitely do the test drive. Factory, we already placed all of our Wi-Fi camera. Nothing here. Hot Wheels is custom. Modify Remington. Tremor effect. I do not have any kills to do for Shooter Born in Heaven in factory. Excluding factory. Eliminate raiders. BNTI and grenades. Okay, so things are rather clear. So we're gonna take a Wi-Fi camera. We don't have any. Mechanic. Can I exchange one? No? Camera? Yes, I can. Okay, so the cockpit. He wants me to kill a lot of scavs, but what else? With headshot. PMCs with headshot. So for factory, I'm not gonna go with the Mosin. I'm gonna leave that. That makes no sense to do that. I could just go with my 5.7. I could just go with the 5.7. I could... What else could we take? I could take an MDR. MDR would be good. Probably... No, the VSS Vintorez is oriented towards sniping, right? It's not really... I would say a Val. Do I have a Val? I should have one. RFB is also more oriented towards snipe. I could take the G36. Yeah, let's take the G36. I do have quite a bit of ammunition. So, what is missing on this guy? Okay, he needs... Wait, it already has the thing. Oh, probably... I need to check the parts. The G36 has a very weird and special component, which is not like on the other gun. The only way to reduce it is by taking away that component specifically. And it is here. HK G36 Magwell. There you go. And now it becomes available again. In terms of stock, it doesn't want this. Do I have any sort of special compatibility for the stock? What did I use? And why do I have so little? That's weird. Ah. Okay. So for the stock, the G36, it's what category? Oh, it has its own. There you go, G36 Tommy Balaba. Okay, and now we want some 556. 556. We're gonna take the... Oh, okay, so the Magwell are not compatible. No, it also has its own magazine. So I sold... One of the things I did to clear my my stash was selling almost all of my clip. I sold almost... I'm just checking the chat, guys. Sorry about that. I sold almost all of my clips as long as one of the trader had the clip in stock. If I could buy it, then it would be too much in my stash. Doing so, I emptied a lot of things. I really emptied a lot of things. Despite that, I still have two entire ammo case, not ammo case, clip case, I don't know the name of them, completely full, despite that. So I'm gonna take 4. There we go. We are going to load them on M855. Let's go. And I'm gonna take an extra 60 just in case, although they are probably gonna have some. I should also take a couple grenades, I suppose, because after all we do have a quest that tells us to take grenades. I have a lot of VOG, which means I could also do a few runs on AKM, because I have a grenade launcher on my AKM. So Scav and PMC, both of them needs operational. Okay, any PMC operative from distance of more than 20 meter. 20 meter is not too much. What does he have? Oh, he has a shitty... I can do quickly a Scav. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna validate a few run. I start with the Scav because there is a waiting time of 30 minutes in between each, 25-30 minutes. So I start with the Scav and then we go for the guy. We're gonna go factory. We're gonna do a couple of factory run. He has a PP91. Yeah, we're probably not gonna survive. Also, most likely we're gonna get killed by Takida quite a few times. I actually do not have a good strategy for Tagila. Besides shooting him everything that I have, and it's usually not enough. So we're gonna do a couple of it, and then as soon as I can, I would like to go to Streets. I have a few keys. Also, this scav come with a Genji. I'm happy about that. A Genji and a vodka. Two things that I'm gonna try to keep. We're gonna see how that goes. I hope that the 12 I have to kills are not within the same raid, because that would be impossible. 12 PMC on one raid is impossible. Even 5 PMC on one raid. Why that happens from time to time, I kill with... As a scav, I managed to kill 6 or 7 PMCs on one raid. But usually you do end up dying because it's too much damage. It's rare that I clear up the entire map of all the PMCs. What I should try to do with this guy, since he has such a small gun, is to go to contact, kill a PMC as fast as I can, take its gun, if the gun is good enough, and then try to catch other PMCs from a distance. Knowing that I come with a huge disadvantage. I don't have an armor. Actually, I do have an armor. I have a basic one. Oh, it's a level 3. It's not the worst. So if they are coming on FMG, I might survive. We're gonna see that. Let's go. The benefits of factory that I don't need a map. Okay, starting here. I'm gonna check quickly if maybe I could have another weapon. Nope. I was not on full auto. This is so stupid. I have no idea why it does that. Not putting me on full auto straight from the get. Ah. Yes, I know. I know that you know I'm here. Oh, you're lucky. You don't get it. Okay, I take that. I'm gonna change armor. Nice. Shotgun, probably better on factory. That's a pretty good rig he has. Take the bandage. S-march, perfect. I would love to take that, but I can't. I don't have the space. There is another one, I know. And now I actually do have burst fire? No, full auto. I have the necessary now to kill from a distance. Look at that. Finding stuff. That could be Tagila, by the way. AK-74M, that's nice. I'm not gonna take it though. Already got something. Where? Here? Under, right?
Блять, распроебанные!
That was not 20 meter, this one. That was a nice clean headshot, but a little bit too close. I'm on level 4. The MP is not too bad. Not a single one of them actually had a freaking backpack. Like, what the hell? Holy. Okay, seeing how that's there is a whole party of scavs going. I think I killed all of the PMCs. I might not validate it though. I got 2 out of 12. Okay, cool. 2 out of 12. The third one was not valid. Actually, the first one was not valid. That means the other 2 are good. 20 meter is not that much. Wires. Okay. Well, We could stay longer, but I don't think there is much point to that. I think I did the work. Sometimes there is like another round of PMCs. Car battery, that would be good if I needed it. Alright. I could optimize, go get the money on I don't know what, but I rather just do quicker raids. Oh, actually, as a scav, I might not be able to exit here. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm just checking if Tagira is here. That would be a very poor end of the raid. Okay, that's not too bad. Toss the Saliva, take the Raven. I'm gonna take the value. Just checking. Sometimes they have stuff. You never know. Alright. A lion? Oh, wait. Oh, do I need that? I just used one, but I'm not sure if I need it. Tossing all the ammo. The ammo serves no purpose. There you go. It's worth nothing, really. Alright. Let's go. I don't know if I need the lion for the next upgrade, but potentially. We actually found a pretty good gun. I wonder if I'm not gonna keep it. Easy one, 2 out of 12. We're gonna do things little bit by little bit. Alright. Three shots. Not too bad. Okay, let's keep the lion. We want the helix. We want the parts. The plug. The Genji, as I said. I actually do need the Genji. Allows me to reduce this crazy amount of keys. So happy with that. I don't think I need a Raven. Do I need a Raven? Is that a collectible, the Raven? Is the Raven a collectible? Like a streamer item? Not here. Raven. Let me double check. I'm starting to get the collector. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna reach that goddamn collector thing, but yes, the Raven is a collector item, so I'm gonna take it. There we go. Other than that, diary is good value. Actually, all of this is good value. We keep the rubles. We keep the nice grenades. And the 2 tags. The rest I don't care. MP5. That's a standard MP5. It's a standard MP5, so I have what I need. Alright, settle. Bye-bye.
Нормас, нормас.
Alright, that's 0.05 for fence. It's always good to take. I'm trying to do my fence quest. Other than that, I don't play scav. I just play scav for the fence quest because I'm trying to up my reputation with fence. I'm not even sure where that's gonna go, but I mean, he starts giving you other quests and stuff, so I also need to do that, right? So yeah. Tonight I wanted to do streets, but we just have those few quests for factory. So we're gonna try to do those quests for factory quickly. And then we go to streets as soon as we can. I don't really need to take the food for factory. The runs are fast, so I don't think I'm gonna need the food. This guy had a level 4 plate, I'm not gonna keep it. However, it has a dog tag, another grenade, I don't care about that. The egg I should have. Not here. Here. So we have the egg I'm gonna sell. And dairy I'm gonna sell, I'm gonna keep the vodka. The dairy eventually you need for some of the upgrade, but I'm not gonna need it just now, so I'm gonna sell that for now. Alright, therapist. The egg and the effect. We're gonna give the journal to Peacekeeper. Actually, he buys the clip too, so I'm gonna give the clip. And Ragman. Ragman, please. When you stop lagging. Ragman! There you go. Back to factory. Okay, it's already insured. I'm not gonna insure the clip. That's fine. I am ready for the loss of my clips. So we are killing scavs, not necessarily with headshots. She actually wants us to kill them with torso. We're gonna see how that goes. The problem is that it takes a lot more ammunition, but we are on 855. That should go. That should pierce scav. I'm gonna headshot the PMCs, but that should pierce the scav. Oh, bad spawn.
А ты петуха! Вали, вали, хуесоса!
Yeah. I know you're here.
Ой, ебать! Как бы кони не двинуть, нахуй!
Yeah, you liked it. Oh, we need to place the Wi-Fi camera. It's rare that these doors open. They are below. And if that's the case, I don't want to go there. I got killed so many times from PMCs that were hiding below.
База на 12.
Whoa! Now that was very, very well executed. He got my arm.
Roger that. Scab spotted. I see him. Вон он, сука. Дай лимонку. Чужая граната. Пулек нет.
Oopsie. I think I made it poorly. Very poorly. It actually bumped on the freaking
Живо, это наша точка. Контакт!
What? How? How the hell? How the hell would they know where I would be? What the fuck was that? They threw two grenades, one where I was, and the second one where I was going to be, basically, like seeing into the freaking future. What the heck? I've never seen that before. Killed by a freaking grenade. Not the first one, the one that exploded was definitely not the one they threw at me. I was going away from that one. Like, unless the guy threw the grenade and it just happened to bump exactly to where I moved. Like, then, like, what sort of freaking luck is that? Okay, so that was not a good run, unfortunately. Started well, but I didn't get an edge on those guys. Alrighty. By the way, I think I am actually... Yeah, PMC with headshot, but scavs not headshot. That's the thing, right? Yeah, okay, so I got the 3 scavs for my quest, but not the PMC. I could have completely focused to headshot PMCs instead of wasting my my ammo doing nothing. Okay, so we are going back. Scav in 5 minutes. Okay, perfect. Let's see. I could go without backpack. Backpack is not even needed. Let's give ourselves a sort of helmet. I have a lot of 855. I wanted to play 556 right now because my ammunition... Oh no, I have a lot of... Wait, my AKM is 762. That's the problem. Yeah. That's the ammunition I've completely used. So, if I go 556, I could take an MDR. Can just take an MDR. There we go. Now, MDR, are you compatible with the standard clip? Yes. So I'm gonna take my 2 big clip, loaded on 855. Do I want more than that? And this armor is level 6, good armor. And I should definitely take some medicine just in case. At least a Karok. I'm gonna take... I mean, as soon as I kill PMCs, they're gonna have AFAK everywhere, so... Karok and an AFAK should do good. I still have to put my camera on. 120 clip, is that gonna be enough? I mean, that's kind of what I had for clips. Maybe I take some extra? No, because those are super long to recharge. So instead, I should definitely go for... What are they? Where are they? Here. I'm gonna take 2 more. There we go. It's quite rare that my grenade lands. Sometimes I'm lucky, but sometimes I'm not. And I'm rather not lucky than lucky when it comes to grenades. I want to try one of the gun I've never used yet. And that is... where is it? This guy. This badass. It looks super nice. I don't know if it's good, but it looks super nice. 919, Glock 17. Mechanic, you should be the one, I think, that has the Glock 17s. No, he has the P226, my bad. No, he also has the 17. There you go. Give me 2. I'm gonna load that on... Do you think the rip will work against Tagila? Because like everybody says, oh, you need to make him bleed, you need to make him bleed. Yes, but with a Glock, I don't know if that's gonna work. So I'm thinking PST should do fine. Oh, he didn't have a clip on it. Okay, that should be fun. That should be enough. 30 seconds, we're gonna do Scavy. Oh my god, he looks so stupid. Do I have everything? Am I missing something here? We have that. No, we are good. I even have the key for factory if necessary. Yeah, we are good. Okay. And as you saw, that went really fast, so I didn't even lose any hydration or whatever. Okay, second attempt. I think it doesn't come with a backpack. The thing is, when you don't take a backpack... Oh yes, it does have a small one. When you don't take a backpack, half of the time, every single character that spawns on the map does not come with a backpack. So you just end up having no backpack. Which is okay. For what we are trying to do, it's okay. I'm just trying to validate some kills. Maybe what I should do is be a little bit less aggressive. Especially for the PMCs. I should try to get them with an angle. I did not have a good angle. I was completely exposed. I didn't know that they went to hide behind the, just like 10 meters away behind the thing. I thought they actually left because they were being killed. Unfortunately, it was not my grenade that killed him. My grenade, without a doubt, did a bunch of damage, but it didn't do the kill. It was the scav that killed the PMC, the one that I killed after. So yeah. Going to factory for a few kills for the quest, and then back to streets. Come on. Factory is normally the map that loads the fastest, so I hope that's gonna be the case. The problem is when you do your scav quests, the loading on scav systematically needs to go and contact the battle state servers, which is I don't know why. I don't know why it's meant that way. It's kind of absurd, but that's how they set it up. So you still have longer loading time on as a scav than you have as a PMC, which makes absolutely no sense. Because as a PMC, at least you host, but as a scav you don't, for whatever the reason. I think it's AI related, but I'm not sure. Okay, another game G. Wow. It's okay, I'm staying here. Let's check quickly for the medicine before he loots everything. Maybe we get something. Nope. Sprint, okay. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. There we go. I don't know what language that was, but that was funny. Am I back with the PP? Yeah, I'm back with the PP91. What the hell? I'm gonna take the cake for the value. Doesn't have much, but... Shrimp. Okay, everybody's waiting. We are waiting for the PMCs to come. In the meantime, that's the perfect time for looting. Nope. Another shrimp. Kite. What was that? That's the guy, right? Okay, something went wrong with the sound. This is because of the type of armor, so I'm gonna take it because I need it for quests. Okay. I'm gonna take those. He killed two of my guys. Alrighty. Oh no, that was another one. Who are you? Why do you look like that? Okay, AK-74, AKMS, MN. This is a better armor than what I have. Can I please look at it? Thank you. It's a level 3. Mine is on basic level 2. Yeah, better. I'm gonna take it. Thank you. This guy is level 3. I am level 4. Cannot give the front. M32 is better. Do I want anything else? I want the grenade, just in case. Not sure about that. Doesn't have anything much. I could toss the P91. But where are you? PS ammo? Yeah. 762, that's 5. Okay. Am I tossing it? What are you on? PST. Oh yeah, that's better. Although, what is this one? RG028. Okay, I'm gonna toss this guy. Take this guy instead. Now the big question is, are there gonna be more or not? Now, what did this poor lad have on him? That's range. Another splint. A lot of apple juice. What are you doing, dude? He's dancing. Are you scared of something? Flex. Dude, this guy is gonna have some quads like you cannot imagine. Look at those quads. Oh my god. Anyway. Is that it, huh? That's already 100. He has a serious cadence. If he does that every day, imagine the legs. I was actually considering putting some gym effort. It's funny because it makes me think of doing gym, you know. Like I have some gym equipment. I was considering actually putting gym equipment as a stream effort. So like for beats or something like that, I get to do some push-ups, pull-ups, and this sort of shit because I need to exercise more. I absolutely need to exercise more. Anyway. I think we're gonna reset, huh? Oh, that's a better one. I take that. Those are short fuse. Short fuse grenade. Is that you, Flexzoom? So serious. Oh, this guy died. How did you end up here? Did he fall from here? Did he fall, I mean? Give me another one. No, I don't like this one. Oh, it's a mini grenade. Don't get me wrong, it could do the job, I suppose. Okay, yeah, we're gonna reset. What is this? Oh! Well, hello. Level 4. Level 4, but the one I have is also level a lot. No, actually not. This one is level 3. Just that it looks good. It looks good on me. That's why. There you go. Fléchette, Aviator Schulzer. Pushonka, I don't need that. Okay, I think they are doing the chain again. And usually when that happens, that means the PMCs are dead. Yeah, now they are emptying everything they find. Yeah, everything's empty now. Hello guys. Did you empty that? No. But it's old shit, so I understand why you didn't take it. What about that? That is empty. Yeah. So many scavs. It's the scav train. You know the scav train? Oh, I could go and check the. There's an ammo case over there. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. That has some value. I don't care about it. Whoop! Yeah, that's an AK. What? 105. AK 105. Do I want to keep that? Does it have a value? AK 105. I don't know. That's what I want to check. Let's see. Location. I'm gonna take those. I don't know if they have. I'm gonna sell that. I'm not gonna keep it. Alright, let's go. Okay, so. Flexi. Yeah. Usually they don't empty this one. Yeah, it's not completely empty. I could empty those cases over there. Sometimes you find a little bit of money as well. I'm not gonna waste my time doing that. Let's just reset. Yeah, let's just reset. Alternatively, I could do some raids with like naked raid with gun. Because either you have good guns or not. If you're unlucky, like I was previously, I just took a grenade that followed me like a freaking homing missile. Then you basically lose a lot. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep those two. I'm gonna keep the Gimji again. Happy about the Gimji, guys. That's Gimji Mania. I'm very happy with that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna keep those. Put this here. Put this here. I'm gonna sell that. Keep the parts. I'm gonna keep the kite. I've been transforming quite a lot of ammunition on 6.3 lately. That's it. The FAQ is good. It's pretty full. Maybe I keep it to do a raid as a PMC. I want to... Yeah. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take this guy. LP1 is an AK thing. Actually has some AK improvements. Probably don't need any of it, but let's just check it out. Oh, I say that and I stand corrected immediately. Nah, I don't really want this one. The SR25 doesn't have anything, but the SR25 is it's a single fire marksman rifle, so that's not exactly the kind of scope you want to put on it, huh? Give it the grenade. Number 2 grenade. Oh, true. Where is my grenade? The good one. Oh, I didn't empty that. There we go. PS. I don't care about PS. Let's check this guy. There we go. More PST. And this one is a 919 sound suppressor. So does that work? It works on MP5, on Vector, and MPX. I believe I already have a sound suppressor for all of those. So, yeah. FMG for 76254. Am I gonna keep that? The FMG is not the worst. Actually, it has 36 penetration. Goes on level 4. If I check my ammo, I'm on PS, which is 45 penetration. It's better. I do have a slot available, but I have a good amount of it. So, yeah, I'm not gonna keep. Oh no! Shit! I almost made a mistake. Oh, the Bearcoot is a Wartech equipment. What? I didn't know that. Okay, then I'm gonna take that and deal with it.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Oh, the reason why I'm keeping that is because I have an ongoing quest with Ragman asking for Wartech equipment. He wants 50 of it. Alternatively, he also wants us to kill 100 raiders. I have no idea when that's gonna happen, but raiders being the guys you find on reserve and fab and labs specifically. Yeah, no, labs are also raiders. So you have to go reserve and labs to validate that quest. Those are the only 2 maps where you're gonna find those guys. Problem being, I'm not yet ready for those 2. Reserve and labs are tough nuts to crack. So we're gonna take that. This one is fully equipped, no problem. This guy is equipped, no problem. I could give a light to this Glock. There you go. Let's put the grenades here. I'm gonna put the PST in my item for now. Yeah, okay. I think we are ready. Let's go. I want to keep that. I want to save the Glock if possible. The rest is replaceable. There we go. I say I want to save the Glock. I haven't tried it, so let's see first how it goes. If it's a catastrophe, then we don't care, but what if it's good? So remember, headshot PMCs, torso scavs. It's basically the easier way to play, but I never think about this. So headshot PMC, torso scav. Seriously, the guy is like a bunker by himself? Let's place the camera as well. Saiga. I'm not sure which one is the right crane.
Земля!
There is movement.
Вот он!
Oopsie daisy. That was not the one. I still need to place the camera. I just forget where. I think it's by the exit 0, so the other side.
Enemy!
You were saying something?
Да вот он! Чё обосрался, а? Чё ты делаешь?
Wow!
See the enemy. Oh!
He got me real good, this one.
Enemy frag!
What?
Take this, you motherfuckers! This, you motherfuckers! Ha!
Ooh. I didn't see that coming. Okay, it would be good if I could take the pain away. The one time I don't take a splint is the one time I need it.
Hey, cocksuckers!
Boy.
Come out, you fucking pussy! Keep him coming!
Oh, did I actually fail that? Wow. Ah. I like the gun, I'm gonna keep it.
kill you all! Bastards!
Okay, I have a terrible control. Also, my plates are fine. That is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, give me that. Oh, that explains. Okay, yeah, maybe I should do some surgery. I am not feeling great. That explains it. I tossed a clip, right? Okay, do I do surgery or do I just exfil? I had quite a few kills. Aha! The splint I needed. Did the animation cancel the splint? Are you kidding me? Did I just canceled the sprint by checking the ammo. The animation of the clip check canceled the sprint. This is so stupid. There should be a chain of priority.
Вижу, пидорасов!
Fuck. Okay, time to go. Ah. I could have gone out, med taunt. I can still go out, med taunt. You tried, Euros. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna exfil. Staying alive. Oh, 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 oh. Staying alive. Come on, that sucks not having validated the sprint. Really sucks. Not happy with that. This guy gave me hell. Congrats to you. Congrats to you. You really got me real good. That's why I'm taking your tag. Contact 4. Now you could argue, why don't you have any painkiller as well, huh? Well, then I would tell you because it's not fun. Ah, that's fine. Let's just go. Okay, so what's the result of this shenanigan? I don't think I validated the quest yet. I must still have a couple to do. I'm fairly sure that I got most of them in headshot at the end, but okay. That was a big batch of Yusek. Oh no. No, 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 no. Shot. Okay, so I only got 2 headshots. The others were not validated. The scav is a thorax, that's good. Scav is a right arm, that's good. Ah, I did a headshot on the second one. Thorax, okay. So we got 3 scavs and 2 PMCs on this one. That's not enough. Not enough. After the first guy got me so hard, it was like every single time I would shoot, the gun would go up. I lost completely. I think I lost my my left arm and probably part of my torso or something. I don't know. I have no idea how he shot me so well, by the way, through the window, but he did a lot of damage. And there were too many of them outside. That it was too confusing. There were too many of them outside for me to just make a stop, use my my medicine kits and stuff. I could have gone and practiced surgery, but what if the guy hears it and decides to come for the kill? It takes 12 seconds for the surgery kit to do its job. So 12 seconds, that's a long time when you are right next to a group of PMCs. So, let's check the quest quickly. I mean, getting the 40 scabs, that's gonna take some time. Come on, that's it? 70, sorry. 70 scavs. Huh. Oh, that's a little disappointing. I thought it would get better than that. Okay. So, G36, G36, G36. Unload. 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 Do I... Why do I have so much... Oh, I didn't take the G36. I took this one as a potential replacement to this guy once we change. Keep some of this ammo because this is good. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna sell that. I need to 3 double cuts. So those are my clip. Load 855. There we go. What? Oh, this one is already loaded. What? Oh, it's loaded on 856 though. The answer is no. No, no, no. Oh, and this shit is still full. Okay. There we go. That's 855. I'm keeping it. 856. I'm not keeping. 855. Okay, we are good. Hey, we are going through them really fast. Okay, that's a lot of clips, but then again, I've been shooting a lot, so I'm thinking it might not be too bad. What I should do is take another sprint. Okay, we learn from our mistake. I'm taking another sprint. We got 2, so no problem. 4, 5, 6, and 7. And this stuff here. Yeah. So the 12 is not good enough. The reason why I'm keeping those is because any of those that is above level 15 can be used as currency for Miss Therapist. Bird oil, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna keep the infunk just in case. Actually, I don't need this one then if I keep the infunk. Let's keep the touchon car in case I'm hungry. I'm not yet hungry, so that's fine. And I'm gonna sell that. Okay, that seems like a good set. Let's do a deer repair. A deer repair. If you ask yourself, hey, why are you using such an expensive repair kit for this sort of shit? There is a big, a good response for that. I want my skills, which are absolute garbage right now, I want them to go up. And one of the skills that goes up when you repair stuff is your intellect. Now, the intellect does have quite an effect. It increases the item examination speed, the weapon repair effectiveness, and the reduced repair kit durability consumption as well. So, item examination is super important. That's how quickly you get to see everything that's in the backpack. Sometimes that's what gets you killed. Spending too much time waiting for things to unfold. And you're like thinking, you're playing with time. You're like, yeah, I have the time to examine, I have the time to examine. And no, you didn't have the time and you get a bullet in the face. So, yeah. At the end of the day, that is a skill that you want. Wait a second. Skyer? No, not Skyer. Therapist, please. Therapist. There we go. Thank you. Ragman. Therapist. Oh. I had a sprint. I mean, I have plenty of sprint. That's not a problem. Mechanic. The game is really slow and I'm not entirely sure why. Now, I need to give this Ragman. What? Therapist? Therapist doesn't buy the card first kit? Really? Okay. Task, Ragman, drip out. And this is the one I was talking about. There we go. 18 out of 50. That's a long grinding quest. Let's drink the milk. We are full. Let's go back. Our scav is ready. Factory again. Let's go. So with the scav, we have how many left? I didn't even really check. Oh, come on, I was on it. It lets you check for the first 10 seconds and then he forces you to wait the server start for a minute. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go with... What's the name of this one already? TL19 or something like that. TX something. Which is normally a carbine that you use as a snipe, I suppose. But if I'm not mistaken, that shoots 762.54, which are usually pretty dope ammunition. So we could definitely, especially if I could find a scope in one of the boxes, that could make a very good weapon. See, like I just waited a freaking minute, awaiting server start, not being able to do anything with my character. I don't know what, but I had literally 15 seconds before that where I could still check my character or do something with it. This is so dumb. Like seriously, guys. How was it developed? Like during this loading and I don't know what, I could check my character traders or I don't know what. And I know lots of streamers have been actually requesting it. They've been requesting to have access to the inventories, to be able to do inventory management during the server time. Especially because I am waiting just a few minutes as a scav. That's not a big deal. But when you play PvP and you wait sometimes 8 to 10 minutes, I have even seen 15 minutes of server downtime. Yeah, that's insane. And then you just don't even know what to do. You're just waiting to be able to play the game. That's so incredibly dumb. Okay, we actually have a level 2. Ugh. But that's a good one if I could boost it up with... So this is a S858. Okay, I stand corrected. That's Things of Tagira. Okay. I could take the bandage. But I have one. There are only 5 med bags. Nice. Those are 3 of them. Ah. Who's who? Are you scav or PMC? Shit. So that was a scav. Fuck!
А вот он!
Yeah, I know. I fucked up. Oh, look at the armor. Now they all want me dead. I fucked up. I shot the scav. Not cool. I was really not sure. Plus, he looked a little bit like a PMC. Oh, can I take that? I managed to lose them. Not for long though. That's not gonna last. Could take the Boxeram, it's good value. Shit, they're coming. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. That was not good. I didn't even get the PMC kill. They got in before me. Okay, time to go. That's gonna get me a negative rep. Not cool. -3, -4. At least I got the juicy armor. Yeah. Okay, we got some fuel. Meds, wires, kite. Oh, 762.51. Let's check which one. Ah, it doesn't say. It has to be, of course, it has to be on my character now. That's a +9. It's not very good. The diary is better sold to Peacekeeper. AS Val. Do I want to take an AS Val? I was looking for it before, right? I used to have a very good upgraded Val. I'm surprised I don't. Wait a second. No, I'm just a moron right here. That's a Val. I don't need the AS Val. I could use the kit, but it's empty. However, the Reduce M on level 5, not the best, not the worst. I do have level 6, so I am thinking this big badass. Where could I place it? Where do I place it? Let's take it here. Cotton, I think that I have cotton already. Oh, it was here, Reduce M. So this one is level 5 complete. It's not... It's a brand new level 5. The other one is damage level 5. Cotton, I have cotton. Okay. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Bye-bye. Boy. Hello, guys.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Hey, I think the chat is repaired. I think the system repaired the chat. Finally. Oh, well. Okay. Better late than ever. So, -3. Okay, we got a -4, but successful exfil gave me a 1 redemption. We do get -3. Not very nice. I'm trying to avoid this shit. The problem comes when Tagira's here. As soon as he sees you, he immediately give the order for every scav to shoot you. So usually you're like fighting for your life. But the only solution is for you to run as fast as you can. To run, to escape the bullets. To avoid shooting anyone. Even if you shoot them in the legs and they are not entirely dead by the time you exfil, you literally have 50% chance that they would die out of it, and so you still get the negative. Ultimately, it still counts it as you killing the scav, so that's not good. Ultra Nozzler has big bleeding chance. At least 20% is not too shabby. If you were to shoot that on a very fast pace, let's say heavy gun or whatever, it could have some good effect. Plus it's 100 damage. It's 100 damage. The penetration is not good, but it makes bleeding. So basically what it will do is that you shoot that in the legs and the arms. You make bleeding everywhere, so they die really, really fast. Could use Ultra Nozzler if I had... Do I have a 51 that shoots fast? So DLV, that's a snipe. RSASS, it's single fire. SR25, it's single fire. RFB is single fire. AK308. Now there we go. Now this guy on Ultra Nozzler against Tagira could maybe do the job. Make the bastard bleed real hard. Of course, you don't have guarantees, 20%, but let's say that you shoot a whole magazine into him. It won't kill him. It's gonna make his different parts black, but you have a good chance to make him bleed with this. We could try it. Okay, rubles. Oh, we made 1 million. Oh, okay. 1 million ruble. Actually, no, we made 500,000, but it's... Okay, let's go back. I want to save the magazine, actually. Because this one, I cannot purchase, so I need to protect this one. The others I can purchase, I don't care. For those that I can purchase, I don't need to insure. because I think the amount of money you lose insuring all of that doesn't really repay. But for those you cannot actually buy to the trader, it's worth it. All right. Let's see what we can do. Exit 1. Oh, that's the usual PMC one. Okay. What was that? What the hell? I definitely heard someone.
Местные пожаловали.
Sounds like he's outside.
Контакт. Я тебя порву нахуй, сука, блядь, вдоль, блядь. Патронов нет. Служивый!
What? Level 4.
Где ты, а, сука? Я вижу.
The way I shoot them is voluntary, yeah? You have to understand. I am trying to kill them with the torso. Specifically. Okay. I actually want to check in terms of material. Yes, I'll take that.
Вон оно,
Seriously?
щеми берт.
Oopsie, I was aiming for the face. I have to be careful there.
Куда он зашкерился, а?
Yeah, he's done. He's done too. That's a lot of ammunition for those guys. Oh, true, I still need to do the crane. So, I think I said it was next to 0, huh? I hope that's the one. Wait, I'm fairly sure I did this one already. I am fairly sure I did this one. Oh no, I did not. Good stuff, good stuff. We place a Wi-Fi camera, so we didn't come here for nothing. That's even the easiest one because I have a way out from this one. The other crane, you really need to figure it out or you just break your legs. Someone's moving. Shit. Don't see me. I hear you. Okay. Where is he? He didn't sound so far away, so... I'm not sure who that is. Hey, some robots. Am I hearing sounds? Is it because of the contact? It's weird. Ooh, what's that?
Вон он!
I knew it. That was a guy. Sneaky, sneaky. Can take the energy for next time. Okay, I think we cleaned up the entire map. Unless you hear someone breathing like a bull, and if that's the case, we are dead. If you hear him breathing like a bull, in general, you're into a pretty bad disposition. Yeah. They rarely come and empty this one. There is always a little something here. It used to also have more loot on the desk itself. That's not very good. That's by no means very good. But yeah, now it's kind of empty. So, 9 out of 70, 4 out of 7, and we still need the cat figurine. Let's check that quickly. You never know what you find in those. Like that, a power cord. I don't care about the code. The pass doesn't go into the dog case? That's weird. There you go, some dollars. A drill. Okay, So we reorganize. Something we absolutely don't need is the horse. And this is the reason why you always check. And a cake. There you go. Last minute loot. The last time I did a last minute loot like this, like literally your last second loot, I ended up just finding a graphic card randomly, just like that. I'm like, hey, last minute stuff, let's check it. Done. Yeah. Yesterday I do a small run and just like that, just on a whim, I'm like, hey, there are still some computers. I think I was on ground zero and I escape with the code and there are 2 computers. And guess that at the last 10 seconds while I'm actually entering the code, I actually find a graphic card in one of the 2 computers. It's like a 1 over a million chance, you know? There was only 1 bear. That's weird. We did get him in headshot. That's good. Okay, so we did get the headshot. We got 1, 2... Oh, I think that one doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4 thorax kill for the scavs. By the way, I think I should check on the PMC's ammunition because I'm gonna run out of 855 quite soon. And I don't think I can buy them yet. I can buy FMG, and FMJ I mean, and I can buy the 856, but not the 855. Of course, it's by no means the best, but that's what you want to use in large quantity, right? So I would love it if I could just spide up 4 quick headshots on PMCs so that we can be done with the quest and go to street, which was our original intention. I don't want the Puxaram, I want the T-plug, and that's it for this one. There we go, we got some space here. Take the drill, the kite, the gauge, and that's it. As for the rest, we sell that. Mustache, check. SG6, it's excellent, but we are not gonna use it just now. So I'm gonna keep it. Boxaram, horse. Insight. That's not a bad one, is it? Target pointer, illuminator, aiming laser. I should put it on maybe an SMG. SMG, I suppose you say SMG because you say G and J, the contrary to what I'm used to say. I could put it on the SR3M. There we go. This way we have both. We got this, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I probably have better than that. I'm just gonna set it for the value. The herring we need. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna keep the SS 198. I usually play on 190 or 197. I think the 198 is a little bit weak. Yeah, we are running out of 855. If I die and lose all of that ammo, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, we are good to go for the next one. So let's just quickly sell this shit. Ah, we've validated the quest with Skyer. So we sell that. We don't need so much food. The walls have highs. Install the Wi-Fi cameras. Okay. Done. And that was the end of the quest on factory. Good stuff. What do you give for that? What do you give us for our efforts? A Victor filled with laser match. So I'm not gonna keep the Vector or the clips for as much, but the laser match is interesting for a reason. In the hideout, you can you can craft, if I'm not mistaken, 150 laser match into a 150 armor piercing. Let's check it. There are now quite a lot of things that can be done in the workbench level 3. So what I've been doing, and the reason why I keep the kite, is this 150 M882 into 150 AP 6.3. The AP 6.3 is the one of the only 919 that's worth using. It has 30 penetration, goes into level 3 armor, which is the average, sort of. Doesn't go into level 4, but it does go into half of the helmets and half of the armor, so it is worth shooting with this. Yeah, here we go. 150 laser match with Gunpowder Hawk, Gunpowder Eagle. You use your set of file master and a Leatherman multi-tool, and you create 100.45 ACP AP. Now the difference between the two, the laser match has 19 penetration, it goes into level 1 and 2, 76 damage, plus 10% in accuracy. The AP has 38 penetration, which means that it penetrates level 4 armor. It does have negative accuracy and recoil, but it does 66 damage. We are talking about a Vector here, so that shoots pretty fast. If you shoot a lot of these, you go through the armor, you destroy the torso, you kill the guy really quick. So, I need a nail, pack of nail. So I'm gonna go to a flea market for that. Pack of nails. Thank you. I'm buying one. And that was the very last one, all the way down. Done. That's gonna take... Oh yeah. Aren't you supposed to say? 3 hours. Okay, 3 hours. Okay, we won't see the results today, but... Oh, true. I could do stuff with the cultists. Oh, I completely forgot that. Then I'm gonna send the Vector and 2 of the magazines. There we go. It's not the best value, but... You know. And then you ask yourself, but why is he selling the Vector? He's making the ammunition for it. Well, because I got another one. I don't need to. And same stuff, I should not need the Glock .45. Let me double check. Yeah, right here. He's selling it. So since he's selling it, I'm not gonna keep it in my inventory. There we go. Here you go. You want a Vector? Here you go. You have a full upgraded Vector Chris Gen 2.45 ACP that is just waiting for his ammunition to come. And that's gonna come soon. This Vector was actually the gift from one of the loot box during this winter event. At least for me. That's what I received. A fully upgraded Vector. I just didn't have the ammunition to use it. Now I'm gonna have the ammunition to use it. Okay, so we are ready for our next attempt. Scav is ready. Let's go. Hopefully that's the last one. We go with a shotgun with a small scope. Shotgun and scope. I don't always succeed with this. I have a pretty high rate of success. It's an MP155, so that's good. Actually, I wonder if I don't need the barrel of this one. I think I need the barrel of this one for my Ultima. I will take the barrel out of this 155. He is on slug, so that's good. Lead slug. He has a cowboy hat. I needed this to up my reputation with Ragman, but I found it. Fortunately. I was actually... that's a funny one. I actually saw a guy, a scav, wearing both a backpack and a cowboy hat during a scav run. I was doing my mission for fence, of course. And I see the guy pass and I'm like, oh, he has a cowboy hat and he has a backpack. I don't have a backpack, I just have a shitty rig. I had like the worst possible setup for the run. And the guy passed in front of me and I'm like, don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Things are gonna be fine. He's gonna die. There's gonna be some sort of PMC that's gonna shoot him for you. And literally 30 seconds later, I hear brrrr, and I'm like, oh, shooting. And that came from the right direction. I go and check it out. I see two PMCs hiding behind cars. I headshot the both of them. And then who do I see lying on the street? Cowboy hat guy with his backpack, dead in the middle, killed by the PMCs. I was so happy. So I looted both the cowboy hat and the backpack, validated my quest for Ragman. And then I emptied the two PMC from their guns and stuff that they had, and yeah, that was a good raid. I was very happy with it. Sometimes, most of the time, things don't go well. Even if you see a colleague scav with like a super nice backpack, let's say for example, what's the name of those? The purple one. You're like, oh, I really want that backpack, and then the guy just run around and never get shot or never do anything. Where are we? We are at 0. Okay. Ah. Shooting happening. I have a shotgun, so I have to go close up. Oh, I don't even have a backpack. Hey, Madzun. The value of the Madzun is not that high. Are you a scout? I don't think you're a scout. I don't think you're a scav. Are you a scav? You're not a scav.
Fire in the hole!
Okay. Well, that was that. The cowboy had power, guys. The cowboy had power. I have no idea what they were doing, but it was not efficient.
Замес, что ли, хочешь? Будьте замес. Вон он, сука!
Could I have better than that? Could I have better than that? Oh, I need to recharge. Reload. I didn't kill that one. That's a scav. I didn't kill him. I killed that guy. And that guy is not a scav. That's right. Ooh, MDR. Let's check the ammo. Shit.
Прямо, берцы! Сами окружаем!
Still want to check. FMG. Should I take it? I don't know if I should take it. I can toss the level 10, it's not very good.
Местные пожаловали!
Where is the PMC?
Вот он! Турист на 12!
Ooh! That's a small level, but it's smaller than my current one. Do I want to keep the MPX? That's the question. Easy, Louis. Oh, it's a scav. Behaves like a scav. I think I killed the last two. Like, literally, those scavs are useless. Level 41, 43, I take that. Let me check. Oh, okay, that's better. Actually, is it better? Yeah, it's better for a reason. I'm gonna tell you. It's better for good reason. Come on, why are you doing that to me? What sort of rig is that? And also he has a valve. I want to check it. Level 4. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Takes one too many. Interesting. The reason why that is more interesting is because I can take the Belkut and put it inside. There we go. Now we can give that Belkut to our friend Ragman. Alright. That FAK is better than the one I have. I am really tempted by this gun. But as I said, I think I have to keep this one. So I won't be able. I won't be able to take it. Okay, I think we did our run here. Oh, that was a scab, this one. Ratkora. Oh, and some rubles. Yeah, we can toss some slug and take the rubles. Another sprint for free. I say yes. Take the other sprint when it's free. This one is not compatible. Okay. Let's go. There is probably some sort of like last second loot I could do. SP5, I'm not sure I want that. I don't want those guys. I already looted these guys. Okay, let's go. I'm not taking the Matsoni, the dumbbell. Actually, they are not worth that much, so it is not worth the. It's not worth the pain. It's very interesting because you need them for the new collector. Oh. What's in the Og? FMG as well. I'm gonna keep that for now. I'm curious about this guy. Plus 10, minus 21. It's not as good as I thought it would be. Ah, I hope more. I sincerely hope for more. Okay. Give me something. Yes, rubles. Yes, Axel. And euros. Okay, perfect. I cannot put the Axel into my wallet. Can I toss something? I could toss the... In terms of value, it doesn't have a lot of value. Oh, hey, that's second loot. Told you. That's what you want to do. That's second loot. I saw a marker. It's probably the marker of the clip and shit that I tossed. Okay, that's what it is. All right, let's go. Did I validate or not this goddamn quest? I think I still have a few to kill. I have 12 to kill, right? But I just did the whole map, so... Show me the results. $5,000 XP. When I told you that you could end up killing 6 or 7 PMC as a scav, there you have it. There is your proof. It is possible. 3 of them as a headshot, the others I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Okay. Let's put that here. I'm gonna deal with it. Let's give the other sprint here. We need the survival there. The wallet holds some money. There we go. We are gonna take the grenades for the next run. The AFAC, yeah, okay, we take the AFAC. We are going to empty those for a little bit of ammunition. We're gonna take the MP5. Okay, wait a second. Oh, I have it. I have it. I actually do not need the barrel. That's the same one. I have the barrel. So my Ultima is only missing its pistol grip. Yeah, I think there is one. And wait. Unless I already have it. I don't remember what's the name of the pistol grip for the Ultima. Nah, maybe I don't have it. Anyway, the pistol grip and the special lens. But I believe I could purchase it at someone like... oh, wait a second. This is one of... Oh, okay, no, that's a rig I need. So I need to keep that. Therefore, let's take this guy. Let's take this guy. And we're gonna have to do a little bit of setting. Sorry about that.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
0.11, guys. Let's check our stunning with fence. It should have improved quite a bit. 0.11 just by shooting PMCs. That's a pretty high score. When you do a run as a scav, you usually end up having like 0.01 or 0.03. 0.11 is actually a lot more than usual. Come on, show us. Show us the results we want to see. Come on, game. All right. Shit. Killing them with a shotgun was absolutely not necessary. I needed to kill them from over 20 meters. I did not do a single one of them over 20 meters. Shit. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, maybe we can finish the elimination of 3 PMCs as a PMC. And then we can move on away from factory, at least for today. Shit. Sorry about that, guys. I completely forgot. I forgot. Okay. Gold scattering. Do I actually need it? How many scattering do I need for the scav junk box? I think it's 7. Oh, I can do the nutrition unit. I didn't realize that. What changed? Weird. I am not sure what changed that made it available for upgrade. Oh, lavatory level 3. Validating lavatory level 3. Unlocked the nutrition unit level 3. Okay, so what I was looking for was... Scav case. Requiring 6 gold skull ring. For this I need the intelligence center level 2. Now, for the intelligence center level 2, there is a blocker, and the blocker is the intelligence folder. I got 2 out of 3. If I find the third one, I'm good. Actually, the last folder I found in Interchange, I think. Looting around on Interchange, I found a folder. Okay, so now that this is said, I'm gonna sell that. Oh, true. I wanted to check the skull. Search. I got 7 of them. I got 7 of them, but is one of them needed for collector? The answer is no. I do not see it on the list for the collector quest. And I think that I'm having now almost all of the items. I am missing the red body armor. Do I have the glorious mask? I don't remember. I don't have the glorious mask. Ah, shame. I saw it several times. I saw it passing several times. And the red beard. I don't have the red beard, so I'm missing the red beard and the red body armor and the glorious armored mask. I believe I'm also missing the armband evasion. Yeah. So, since I don't need the skull ring, that was the question. Since I don't need it, I can sell it. Done. We are keeping those 3 because they are valid. Next is actually, yeah, no, I have a little bit of post-processing to do. Unload, unload, reload. And am I keeping the MPX? I have a MPX already. I have 2 MPX already. I do not need to keep this MPX. But I can do unload. Unload. Oh, 882. So the MPX uses as well 919. It's written right here, 919 power bottom. So I'm gonna check something. I have a Ronin. This one already has a suppressor, an MPX SD. The MPX SD only has -5 in ergonomics. Now that is incredibly low. However, this guy... Oh, the Ronin is non-compatible. So this guy here, I must have given the suppressor to another gun. This part goes on top and does not have a suppressor on it. So I could give this suppressor to this guy. This okay, this MPX is used a little bit, but its durability was from 100. This MPX durability has been already used down to 85. Oh, it's a standard Osprey. It's okay, it's an Osprey. It's not that great. I can give that to this guy, as well as I don't know. I already have a light on this guy, no? Yeah, I have a light. I don't care so much for the rest, to be fair. So do I give the Osprey to this dude? That's the question. But then again, I think an Osprey is something I can purchase, right? Mechanic or Peacekeeper should have that. Mechanic has the Osprey for 39,000. He might even have the MPX actually. He has MP9 rotor. Yes, he has the MPX SD. So why should I even bother when I can actually purchase the perfect suppressor? So that means I'm selling that, 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 that. There we go. I would like to know what's inside the Val. SP5. Okay. I can purchase SP5. Therefore, I'm not gonna... I mean... I can purchase SP5, right? Peacekeeper, you're the one. Peacekeeper, you're another one. You disappoint me, Peacekeeper. SP5 is... what's the... It's 939. And I had like a shortcut in my brain. 939. I say 939, 939, 939. You don't have anything? Ah, here. SP5. Okay, Prapor sells it. Prapor sells it, and also, by the way, past a certain level, you can start exchanging ammunition for a couple of things. I would strongly suggest you do so, because those are not the worst of the worst. 762-39 PS is not too shabby. 545-39 BT is actually really not bad at all. SPP is also not too shabby. So those ammo that are on limited quantity, max 2, max 50. Okay, this one is not limited, but SPP is better than SP5 for my opinion. So, and he's not the only one. Mechanic has that for the 308. Peacekeeper not yet, but I think it's because he's level 2. Reichman, you don't sell ammo. Jaeger has that, but for the 2070, so I don't really care about the 2070 at this point. On the day, I actually get the special 2070 gun. I don't remember the name. The one that the Colonte, the boss Colonte has, him or one of his guard has this special gun. Then yes, I will see. Oh, by the way, Ultima pistol grip. You have it right here. And this Ultima pistol grip is the one that has the very special thermal screen. So I can purchase it to Jaeger. And if I'm not mistaken, so I need this part, and I need the camera. And I am not sure who has that. If anyone has that. No, actually, I think no one has that. MP 155 with maybe a little bit of a bop. There we go. MP 155. Ultima thermal camera. And this is what it looks like. It's a very, very weird thing. This is the last component that you need for your Ultima. And as you can see, people are selling it, but I do not see any trader selling it at all. Not at level 3, not at level 4, or level 5 or anything. No traders sell these components, only the players. So I could purchase one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna purchase one. No reason. And I think you can place it on my Ultima. There you have it. And it makes something really funky. It connects the stock to this weird arse camera thing. And now that this is done, the only piece that I'm missing on my Ultima is this pistol grip, which I can purchase at Jaeger. Ultima. Where was it? All the way down. Here. It's not even expensive, it's like 2,700 ruble. Costs nothing. But it costs nothing because if you don't have the rest, it's useless. Ah, I cannot put it because that would be doubling up the size of it. I need to figure out where my MPP 155 is. Anyway, so in the meantime, I'm gonna put that here because we are doing something else. I'm gonna give those bags to you know who and you know where with a you know what. There you go. Ragamane. So this is not a special one and is on level 4, so I do not care too much. I mean, it looks like pretty cool. It looks like one of those that can have left and right plates. So it looks pretty cool, and it has... No, it does not have a very great rig. Now the question is, can I place them... Oh! Oh, the 30 was not a Wartech. This was not a Wartech. What I can do is use it. Because why not? Okay, here we go. We are ready. All right. Sorry for the wait, guys. I told you that that was about to take a little bit of time. It's always taking time to do the inventory. Do I care for this? I don't care for this. I have plenty others. Let's go. So we want 3 headshots and a bunch of scavs. But the three headshots on PMC is what we are looking for. If we can validate that, at least. Unfortunately, it would have taken me too long, because by the time we do this raid and the next raid on Scav, I don't even think the next raid on Scav will allow me to validate my 12. But it's not, it doesn't matter. What matters is that we have fun on Factory. Also, I am a little worried because we have been having quite a series of runs without Tagera. And don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with it. Okay. Okay. That was one. There's someone up there. Level 14. SP5. What's going on here?
Земляк!
That was not a headshot. 6 out of 7. I missed one of them. I think I killed him directly with the through the thing. FMG? Nah, probably I can do better than that. Another skull. Another MP5. Things are very quiet, man. Oh, I wanted to take the rig from the other guy. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna pass. Level 4. Okay. So those guys were very average. Don't get me wrong, with an MP5 they can do a lot of damage. But this guy with the valve could kill you in one shot. So this is what I want. What? Where you go? Is that Тагира?
Куда он приебался-то? Ебаный ниндзя!
I need to learn to throw grenades better than that. So that is the shotgun I need for the mission of mechanic, but I already got one waiting, so I'm not gonna take that. How come they all have freaking injectors? Oh yeah. So I don't think I killed the guy. I killed that guy. That one I shot through the protector. Machinery, I don't need that. Yes, ammo, okay. I will need for another group of PMC to come. Oh, nails. I needed that earlier. So where did the guy go? Come on, 6 out of 7. You can do that to me. I'm here. Come on, just because I missed this one. game. You're mean. You're mean to me. You know the song, huh? Oh, Tarkov, why do you do me this way? I'm gonna keep that. That's a clip I actually do not have. This is useless. I heard you. Or use the one ghosting me. I'm not gonna take all the script. There we go. Nice load of PST armor. I don't care about that. Alright. Oh, come on, I'm missing one guy. I fucked up. I fucked up. I shot him in the back. That was coward move. A coward move. That's why I'm paying for it now. I should still check the... When you have a safe, you check the safe. Oh, what is this? GSP? Meh. I don't think that's a good one, this one. Oh, it's not terrible. Let's take it. Mozintan, that's not the one I need. What is this? What is this piece? Suck 12. Top aluminium on guard. For what? I'm gonna take it just in case. Okay, another chainlet and skirt done. Let's go. Oh, Tarkov, why do you do me this way? Oh, apparently somebody opened this and left earlier. What I could do is immediately reload, do the last kill and exfil and be done. Be done with it. The thing is, I don't have any quests in factory anymore, so these like temporary quests are sometimes killing me, taking so much time. Yeah, headshots, kill in the back, headshot. Ugh. We validated another 2 thorax and stomach. I made 2 headshots on the scavs as well. I'm not precise enough. Not precise enough in my playing. I think I can use the FMG as well. Especially for the scavs, I don't need 855 really. I got some FMJ waiting at home, so let's check that. Okay. Wow, my item case is full. Ugh. That sucks. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Let's settle that. Gonna keep this one here just in case. The PBM is something. Oh, I forgot to toss that. Yeah, all of that was for sale. The beard is not an item you need for the collector. Fake white beard, that's the one. That's the Santa's beard. But that's not a beard you actually need for the collector. You need the red one. Gonna keep those 2. This goes to Ragman. Yeah, I'm gonna fill that up with FMJ. There we go. Okay, and I got too many IFAC, so I'm gonna sell all of this. Sell this guy, take this guy. There we go. Take 2 grenades. I really need to get better at throwing grenades. That's one of my shortcomings. Sell the diaries. There we go. A little bit more money. I cannot turn it in because there must still be something inside. Yes. Oh, there are plenty of things inside. Plenty of goodies. Lots of goodies inside. I'm keeping that. I am selling those. I'm keeping that. And those clip. Wow. Yeah, well. M9A3. I'm fairly sure I can buy this clip. M9A3. I even think Prapor is the one selling this. I can't stand corrected, of course. Peacekeeper. That looks like a Peacekeeper. M9A3, right here. Wow, my grenade case is full. Full of goodies. Nice. Look at that. Is this not beautiful? Okay. So all of those F1RG are impact grenades. RGN and RGO are also short fuse grenades. Less potent, but they are all exploding almost instantly. So you have more chance to make kills using those grenades because they explode on the guy when you throw it. So you really need to throw properly on the guy directly, but he has no time to run away. That's the big difference. All of this, I've been holding to them because of this quest that I have. I could take those actually to go and kill those PMCs and I don't know what. And the VOG 25, those are for the grenade launcher. Of the grenade launcher attachment to the MK, to the AK, sorry. Task, Ragman, part, there we go. All right. Let's do our last kill. Let's do the last kill. Headshot. Boom. And then off we are. At least for tonight. I'm so sorry. This stream was actually supposed to be for Streets. And Streets is a map that, okay, it's less interactive. Like, you have less action, maybe. But it's a map that's complex and interesting to run. Because you have all those snipers on the roof and these sort of things. So promise on Friday I'll be doing Streets. But yeah. All of the temporary quests were systematically for Factory. So I was like, okay, let's go Factory. Problem is that we had too many to do. Patriot K+, I never seen that before. Arbalète Patriot K plus W remount for the Mosin. Okay. I suppose I bought it. Oh, I think Tagira is here this time. Oh boy. He's right here.
Внимательно, не палим. Прямо дикий, пидорас!
Cat figurine, we need that.
Тут твоя пошла! Я вижу, выходи! Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Пиздюк!
Shit.
Shit.
Don't know if I have enough. I'm trying to get him, but I don't know if I have enough. He's hiding. He's hiding. don't know if he's damaged or not. One-to-one with Tagira. Are we gonna do it? I need to find some grenades. He fought against a PMC not long. I could alternatively. Oh, it's single fire. Huh. There we go. Actually, that is much better. Four minutes. Shit. He uses grenades. Okay. Now we're gonna try with what we have. I tried, okay? I tried. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous the amount of damage he takes. I didn't even want to to run after that. I was like, whatever. Like, this is beyond dumb. Okay, I have done 3,336 damage. And he was not dead. So yeah. I do not know if Tagira is cracked on PvE, if he's like genuinely broken as a character, but I have almost never managed to kill him. And you can see right here, you can see that yes, I have killed like a couple of scavs. Most of them headshot, 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 headshot. Those you could argue, oh, that's a certain amount of damage for those. Okay, okay. For a headshot, the damage is easy. It's 85. You have, I think, not even 85, like 65 or something like that. This is how much you have in the head. So you can count 1, 2, 3, 4 headshot. So you take 4 times 85 off. That's 300. 300. And then the rest, the 3,000, is all the other bullets that I have put somewhere in people. 960 out of which were absorbed by armor. So definitely Tagira's armor, because the scavs did not really have much armor or whatever. So I would say you can take 960 out of this. No problem. I have hit 91 rounds. Okay, I was not very precise. I mean, hit count, I think, does not consider the ammo that goes straight into the armor. Because I have put a lot more bullet than just 90 out of 260, let's be honest. Fatal hit are the one that killed, and I had indeed 9 death scavs. So those would be the 9 fatal hits out of the 91. Which means that I have put 82 rounds into flesh. And that counts for the few scavs that I got into thorax. So those 3. Knowing that this one was a headshot as well, so it's not even, yeah. So those 4 into the thorax. And all the rest, all of it, is Tagira. Yeah. And somewhere, somehow, that's supposed to make sense. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Of course, he bumped me with his stupid hammer. I didn't have to go and confront him. I could have just exfilled, and that would have been fine. I wanted to see if that confrontation one-on-one could result on something positive. Well, the answer was no. Tagira is invincible, basically. And if you play as a scav, then you can only run for your life because you cannot even shoot the other scavs, and everybody's shooting at you. But if you play as a PMC, the only right solution is to avoid him. You avoid him, you do what you have to do on factory, and you just do like if he did not exist. If you hear him run at you for whatever the reason, you just run away. You just avoid him, and you continue doing what you have to do. I could have run away from him 100 times. Now that I know the map properly, I can, as you saw it, I could avoid most of his attacks. I didn't get killed by his shotgun. He did touch me a couple of times with his automated Saiga, but ultimately, also he has a crazy weapon. Like if you stay in front of that shit, you're basically screwed. But yeah, it is doable, definitely doable to survive against Tagira. The thing that is not doable, apparently, is to kill the motherfucker. So, yeah, there is that. I'm gonna order a little bit this stash again. I think I'm gonna keep the Beretta, because why not? Pretty cool. This could be my next gun for the next rounds. But this will be on Friday for the continuation of what we started, and more importantly, for our way into Streets. Finally, Streets. Yeah. Oh, I did not even validate my freaking task. This is so... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. 17 rounds. 17 rounds. That's what we got. 17 rounds. Naked run. That's all we got. He missed me. I don't know how. But he did. Dude, you suck. You could have killed me with one bullet. Do I prefer the Saga or the Hunter? Let's take that. Actually, let's check that first.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так... Блядь, перцачими!
Wow! Oh, he got me really good. Oh, he got me by surprise completely. Wow. Oh wow, I was overconfident on this one. I was just getting annoyed that there was absolutely no PMC. I had no armor, so he shot like I was overconfident. This scav definitely had the necessary to kill me, and I did not pay attention. That's on my fault entirely, 100%. I was just wondering, why don't I see a single PMC? That's crazy. I was pushing very aggressively as well. Like normally you don't just run after, you know, scavs and I don't know what. But I was like, hey, there is no PMC, just scavs and I don't know what. So okay, I lost a gun, the gun I just found. Second attempt, 23 ammo. That's all you get. 23 rounds. That's all we got. Okay, we got a Saiga. Oh, BP. Nice. Hmm. That's 30 ammo. Funny. That means I'm gonna die. When the game gives you everything you want, that means you're gonna die. Are you kidding me?
Вот хуй! Вот, маслины кончились!
Thank you for waiting.
Вон он, сука!
Tagila has been killed by someone else. Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. I do not think I killed this PMC or whatever it was.
Служивый на! Куда он проебался? Ниндзя ёбаный!
What the hell? No, that was not the PMC. So who killed Tagira? Who the hell killed the beast?
Вали, вали, хуесоса!
I'm gonna keep that in. Oh. Yeah, like that.
Служивый!
Hmm. I gained a gorilla mask, guys. Who's gonna complain? Oh, look at that. Ah, yes. This one is a little bit impacted. This one is not. It's even better. So. There we go. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible the things you find. Still couldn't find a PMC, by the way. Still cannot find a PMC. Like, this is like doomed. What's happening? Only scavs ever. But who killed Tagila? Did I? Did he die out of the damage I did on the previous run? Did he keep his damage between the two runs? And he just died out of it? That would be so stupid and unfair. He was dead literally 10 meters away from where he killed me. So I'm wondering now, what happens into the map generation? Very strange. Still a bit of value, and then we're gonna go. Now no PMC. No PMC 2 run in a row. Is it because I reconnected too quick? Is this what happens? SP6. That's good. Yeah. Last second loot. Oh, Shushiro, I should take that. 214 again. I don't really need that. Can I toss the energy in? Not really. What else can I toss? That. There we go. Let's go. And we make it out with a Tagila armor. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, but that, you know what? That's the perfect ridiculous we needed to stop the stream. The perfect ridiculous needed to stop a stream. Let's look at it quickly. I didn't kill Tagila. I must have. Maybe it's karma. It was given to me after all. I did all of this with a empty weapon. Not too bad. Not too bad. After all, I was so frustrated because of Tagila. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, games. Stop lagging. There you have it. The loot of the hero. The 0 to hero. That was an absolute 0 to hero. We went into factory with 23 rounds. And this is what we exit with. A brand new armor. Level 4. But that can be modified to level 5 or 6. And that's by itself a really cool armor that contains a lot of... it's a very nice rig. We have a pillbox with some stuff in, and another armor, by the way, that also contains a bunch of stuff. And more importantly, we have Tagila AKS-74UN. It is not what he shot me with. He was shooting me with the Saiga, but in his new respawn, he got killed with the AKS-74UN and the gorilla mask. The gorilla helmet. 12 armor points. Is it repairable? It is repairable. So 39.1 armor points. This is a armor class 5. So there are few ammo that can pierce. The guards. I mean, going back to factory with that makes you feel a lot more secure, I can tell you. There are not a lot of things that can kill you. Armor area, face, head top, ears, eyes, jaws. So you cannot get killed with a thorax jaw or like eyes, face, or I don't know what they call it. Not with any of the weapon that they would normally have on factory. Even Tagila himself would not have the necessary, I think, to headshot you. What was he fighting with? Let's check it. PP. Yeah, it was on PP ammo. And those are the ones I put in. So yeah, that will be it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching once again. Very appreciated having your participation to the stream. So do not hesitate. Tomorrow is a long Civilization 7 stream from 3 to what? 3 to 9? 3 to 9:10. 3 to 9:10. Yeah, normally 3 to 9. Depends entirely how the game is gonna go. We are probably gonna go for a CD challenge once again. And yeah, I hope that you liked it. I certainly enjoyed it. That was fun. That was actually a fun one. Did I get killed after finding the cat? I have a feeling. Oh, I had found the cat. Shit. Shit. One of my temporary was to find the golden neck chain and the cat figurine. And I screwed that one up because Tagila killed me when I had the cat on me. Oh no. No. Who wanted that? Skyer? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't bring back the cat. Oh, wow. That is what it is. Anyway, I'll be seeing maybe some of you tomorrow for the Civ 7 stream. Otherwise, if you like Tarkov, I will be streaming back on Friday night. So yeah, be sure to be there. And once again, thank you so much for joining, and see you next time. Have a great night. Bye-bye.